Hi guys. I should be back-ish, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Hello? Hello? Buddy home? Let me know if you guys hear it again. Hopefully not. Yo, Solaris, welcome in. How you doing? Shrubs, how you doing? And welcome back everybody who stayed and hung out. I appreciate you guys. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna... if it's gonna be fixed or what. Hopefully, possibly. I don't know. Also, hi Foxy, welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? Yo, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to change my links really quick and then also request if there's a mod available. I don't know if there is. I think Steve might be. Steve, if you are present, let me know. Give me a sign, Steve! If not, it's okay, but I just wanna, I'm gonna turn on some jazzy music for a minute while I get my shit sorted. Just cause the thing with YouTube streaming is a little bit more, complicated because you have to like start a new instance. It's weird. You have to like start a new instance of being live. So I have to like go and tell my YouTube viewers that I'm live again at like a different link. It's really weird. I don't know why. Yo, sweet, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. More static. Is it happening again? Really? Can you guys hear the static?
Hello.
Jervix, welcome in. Heard as well, then you were kind of quiet. Oh no. Hi Candy, how's it going? Welcome in. Maybe my mic? Maybe I'll unplug and replug back in my mic. Okay. I'm gonna reset my sources here for a minute. Okay. Is it going through my mic or is it the desktop audio also? Is the music cutting out for you guys or is it just the sound of my mic? I don't know why this is happening. I'm gonna switch to chatting for now. Well, I apologize. You hear music, so it's just my mic? Let me turn it up to 200%. It sounds like it's from the game. I don't know. It's only the mic, just the mic. Okay. If it's just the mic, maybe I can do something about that. Maybe I could plug it in somewhere else or something. Okay, hello? No, I saw it that time. I hope my mic isn't broken. There's no way. Oh no. How could this happen? It's just been sitting on my desk. What? What? It's just been sitting on my desk. Okay, do I have another mic? Oh god, I don't think so. I don't think I do. Immediately static. There's more constant static when I get plugged port. Yeah, I just tried to change ports and it's still happening. I might try one more time. Let me see. Okay. I'm keeping my eyes. Nope, I saw it freeze there. I don't know if that was static. Was it static? Fuck! It could be a cable issue, yeah. Maybe, but I didn't move it. I didn't even touch it. It's been sitting here since like when's the last time I streamed? Thursday? It's just been sitting here since Thursday. That's bizarre. Last week? Yeah. Hi Blanky, welcome in. How are you? High gains is the prime suspect. Gotta find that. Yeah, too many gains. I'm too buff. Could try a lower game as well. I don't have any gain on. I'm such a loud bitch. I have no gain on at all. I only have limiters and compressors. I only have limiters and compressors because I'm such a loud bitch. So, no, it's physical. My other one thought is that it could be OBS. But like that's my only other thought, is that it's OBS. But okay. Nishima, welcome in. How are you? Hi there, new here. Nice to meet you. It's so nice to meet you too. I'm so sorry that this is your first stream here, but I'm having some difficulties with my microphone today, so I'm not really sure what to do. I'm trying some fixes here, but I don't know. I don't know why it just keeps giving me static. It's 11:20. Well, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Could run Audacity to record while streaming or hop into a call with mute to listen. Audacity to record. I don't have Audacity. Maybe hop in a call. That seems so complicated though.
Holy sweet sassy molasses.
Yo, sub! Thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Also, hi Neo, welcome in. How are you doing today, Neo? I have some difficult, yeah. Oh, you guys. I'm being censored. I'm being censored. I've tried closing out of OBS. I've tried changing the audio source in OBS. I've tried unplugging and replugging back in my mic. I've tried moving my mic where it's plugged in. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing this. And I don't know how to fix it either. I remember you have this bug once and it was easy to solve. Yeah, I think the last time all I had to do is I had to close everything out. And then I had to close everything out and then I think I had to switch my mic. I think that's what I did last time and it worked. The body pillow is burst? What do you mean? Can you remove the audio source completely for a few minutes? Hold on, let me see. I can disable it, but I did that already. I could try it again. Okay, hello? Yeah, there wasn't any static, I think because it's coming through my mic. I set it to a different, audio setting? Okay, wait. Hold on a minute, Steve. Hold on. Okay, wait. Hey X, how's it going? We're having some technical difficulties today. Everybody's trying to fix it. Which I appreciate, you guys. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I think this is what we did last time. Wait, Steve. Right click my volume control in the taskbar sounds, the playback tab. Okay. Even though I've already done this, so the fact that I would have to do it again is fucking stupid. Okay. App and device preferences. Let me see. Right click. Putting sounds properties in the advanced tab. No static in the last few minutes? Oh, maybe it's fixed somehow. Maybe it just decided to fix itself. That would be cool. Sorry, just give me 1 second here. Playback. Right click. Properties and change the sample rate to the same that it is in OBS. Okay. OBS. Sample rate. Check DMs quick. Okay. Okay, let me see. Audio. Sample rate, okay. Okay, it is the same. Oh, no. That's also the same. Oh, no. No, they're the same. They're the same sample rate. I don't understand. What's wrong? You guys, can we all collectively as a society agree that computers are ass? Can we all just collectively agree? Can we all just collectively agree that computers suck? Or what? Like, can we all collectively agree? Like, yes, are they helpful? Yes. Yes, do they do shit? Yes. Are they cool like that? Yes. But at the same time, oh my god. Oh. Tech issues suck, yeah, but not computers suck. Speaking as a programmer, fuck computers. Yeah! Noltmans, welcome in. How are you doing? Computer isn't ass, it's hell. Technology, when their work is great, otherwise utter ass. Which it almost never works perfectly well. So it seems okay. Has it popped in a while? Because I'm looking at the sample rates. I was looking at the sample rates that you sent me, Steve. Like the sample rate fix, which I think is what we did the last time, and they're all on the same hertz level, so I don't know why it would do that. I don't know why it would do that. Yeah. I'm gonna check some that are not activated right now, and maybe that's doing it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna leave it alone, and maybe hopefully it'll be fine. If it starts staticking again, let me know, okay, guys? Broken box TV is gone. Current day TV, hell yeah, hell yeah. Depending on your audio mixer routing device may be off, which also ties to the sample rate. It really shouldn't be because I have it directly in. Like before I was using like audio router kind of tech stuff, and that makes things more complicated, but I'm pretty sure I'm like just directly I got my mic directly in OBS, so if there's a problem, it's either my mic or it's my OBS or maybe my computer, which at this point I'm thinking it was my OBS because I changed it again, and then since I changed it again it seems to be okay. Anyway, thank you guys so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry for the audio problems. I don't know why they were happening, but I very much appreciate your patience. Also, hi Bugaboo. Did I say hi? Welcome in. More what your mic is plugged into. At first it was plugged into a USB hub, so I thought that was it. But then I plugged it directly into a port, and it still didn't fix it. So I really have no idea. I really have no idea. I have no clue. Anyway, well, I guess it's fixed, maybe, fingers crossed. Also, I talked to you guys about how I got a new graphics card, and I'm really excited about it. I was hoping to replace it tomorrow, so that might just break everything. That might just break everything. So we got to get used to this, huh? We got to get used to the scuff, because everything might be broken by that point. Luckily, I'm not replacing it today, or maybe we'd have that bad luck. Anyway, it's time to get back into the game, guys. Very sorry about all this nonsense, but let's do this. It's a little low. No worries, Lynn. Thank you for being so patient. Thank you. It'll be fine. Just pre-download the drivers. It should be fine, maybe. Possibly. Kyoshi, welcome in. How are you doing? Time to refresh after that. No worries, sweet. I'm sorry. Okay, should I just load the game? Or should I just start anew if I'm starting a new file? don't know. New? It won't give me like different options and endings and stuff if I do it multiple times. Run a graphics test right after install and you're good? Yeah. I'm more worried about me fucking it up somehow. Me fucking it up, or like maybe it being like dead on arrival or something. You know, bad luck stuff. You know how it is. Okay. Alright, let's do this. No game? Maybe? Manifest good karma? Neo, I'm a pessimist. Neo, I'm a pessimist.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Epicross, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you just start your first playthrough? No, this is actually my second playthrough. I think I might still have first. No, I don't. Okay. This is actually my second playthrough, but I'm gonna go like evil this time. I'm gonna go evil this time. Also, hi sis, welcome in. How are you? This is Democracy Manifest. What does that mean, Sizzle? Also, Sis, we had some audio technical problems, but now it's okay. It took me a minute. It took me a minute, but I appreciate everybody's patience. Okay. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? If you consider maybe the only reason she's gonna... I think I said that before. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone else do this? Do I get some sort of reward? Oh yeah, we're going evil. I gotta remember, we're going evil. Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Should I do like the silent route? Should I just say stay silent? Because I did one route where I just kept leaving. So maybe I'll just stay silent. Did I do a silent route? Did I do a silent route? Or maybe I'll like silently and then stab. The silent assassin. Wah, wah. Now we start laying the princess. Well, last time we laid the princess. This time I think we're gonna slay the princess. For real.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, we're gonna kill her.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I want to kill her and I want to betray her. Should we go in thinking that we're her friend and then like... I think there's an option to run back upstairs and grab the knife. So maybe I'll do that. Thinking of doing an honor run of Baldur's Gate 3. I feel I will fail so hard. An honor run? Is that like all the good choices or something? Nothing personal. Let's go. It's gonna run in and put her in a coffin. I mean, we did go full evil before. Like, we went like full attack.
Is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna talk to her without grabbing the blade, and then I'm gonna try to run and grab the blade, because I think that's an option. As far as I know. But yes! Yeah, Trivix, you're gonna crush it, dude. Good luck. I want to do an evil route in Baldur's Gate. I don't know what it entails, but I want to do the evil route.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. Enter the basement. Rip and tear until it's done.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Time to kill her.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
That's the point. Hi, just checking in on you. Lie. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Oh my god, I feel like such a bad person.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Oh god, I'm a horrible person. What if you die? I don't know! Listen, I don't know.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Isn't that a line from Fiona?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
We just need to, like, punch her head against the pavement. You know, just like...
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Just one punch.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay, what's the most evil?
Yeah, your early Christmas gift is here. More in content.
Oh, Kivo! Kivo, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing? Christmas time is here. Happiness and cheer. I hope you like my cover. My Christmas song cover. Anyway, how are you doing today, Kivo? Hopefully good. This is just ultra scuff stream. So scuff! I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Let's talk a bit. Do you think let's talk a bit is more evil?
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. You're locked up down here for a reason. I was sent here to slay you. I'm going to keep you locked down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better for a while. I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. Wait, let me talk to her a little bit. I'm going to talk to her a little bit, and then I'm going to go grab the blade. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Mario. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
See, this is where she incriminates herself.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Do we trust?
Okay, that's weird.
Do we trust?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Agreed! Retrieve the blade. Oh! Oh, or should we silently retrieve the blade? Let's just silently retrieve it. She doesn't need to know what we're doing.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I'm scared.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Oh god.
It's quiet.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Where the fuck did she go? Yo, Bob, welcome in. How are you? Also, Bob Ross, welcome in. How are you?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
What the fuck? How did she get out? Where did she go? Hello? Hello? I think we got up on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Don't you mean the wrong hand? She's lost an arm. I'm walking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. Ooh. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you. Yeah, I don't think investigating the arm is the way to go here.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into
No,
place.
leave. Oh,
Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
How about you leave? How about you leave the room first? I didn't mean close it behind you, like lock yourself in, like. Oh my god. We're dead. We're dead. No shot we're gonna survive this. What the fuck? Oh god. I don't want to investigate the arm. Come on out, let's just get this over with. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Why did she say it like that?
You do your best to patiently wait her out,
What do you mean?
but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Take care, Scarlet. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Venture into the
You
shadows.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Is she a fucking wolf? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Damn.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Rude. Lantern, welcome in. How are you?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What the hell? Oh my god. We got played.
You're on a
Yes, we
path
did.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I think that was a different ending than what we've gotten before. Because I think the last time that we saw her like that, I think we killed her? Maybe? So I think that was different.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't remember that line. That could have happened the last time, but I don't remember that.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
The Hunted. Did we get the Hunted?
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
I think we only got the Hunted in the Nightmare ending.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. I'm trying to kill her, Lantern. I'm trying to kill her.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So the last time that I played this, I checked that mirror every single time. So I'm gonna completely ignore the mirror this time. I'm just gonna ignore it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the blade with me this time. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Aries, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
Wooden.
It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Ooh, a jungle?
She growls up the stairs.
Gross.
I can smell you.
I just showered, so I doubt it.
She sounds almost feral.
That makes two of us. That makes two of us.
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Once again, that makes two of us. No, okay, I'm trying to kill her. I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to smash, I'm trying to kill this time, okay? We need to keep our wits about us. We need to keep our minds focused. We need to keep our minds sharp.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Weird.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, we definitely never got this. What the hell?
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
What the fuck was that? Yo, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What was that?
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
That sounded like it was behind me.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom
Look
of
at
the
her.
stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Look at her! Hi, Goku. Welcome in. How are you doing?
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A splinter, you say? Well, it's a little bit sharper than a splinter. A little sharper. She looks like a droid. A bit, yeah. That's the glowing eyes. I think it's like animalistic. Like it's supposed to be like animalistic looking. Mother. Mother, I require the milkies. Mother.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear the clinking? She's in the chains again. We're fine. No, she's probably using the chains as a weapon. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move, stand still. I'm gonna listen to the hunted. I'm moving.
Picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
I was not expecting that, like fucking raptor sound. Oh my god.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
What the hell is that? Yo, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the hell is that? Whoa. Oh, it kind of looks like something in like Monster Hunter or something. Doesn't it? What is that that creature in Monster Hunter? The one that has like the really long neck and it's a little penile. What is this? The Kazoo. Yeah, the Kazoo. Yes. Callus, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, you know exactly. She kind of looks like a Kazoo. She's got Kazoo vibes right now.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. Do you still feel her gaze on you?
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
This is like a predator and prey situation, and I can't say that I'm mad about it. Okay, I'm gonna stop being thirsty.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Penile? You know. If you saw a Kezu, you know what I mean. And then you get this armor that has like veins in it and stuff. It's like essentially you just wear like the Kezu's foreskin. It's kind of weird.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Well, how about we ask her politely to step aside? What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? Nah. We're trying to deceive. Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run. Ooh. I want to do like one of these three. I'm gonna stop being thirsty. Greatest lie ever told. Oh my god. Callus, have you played this game before? This second one is good. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat. How far along is this game? We're in this second, we're in like the first, this is so hard to explain, isn't it? We're in the first, like, chunk of scenarios, but like the second discussion in the first chunk of scenarios. Second playthrough, first princess. Yes. Alright.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
Maybe I should have done that.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
You're deflecting. You're deflecting!
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Okay, let's run for the stairs, maybe?
We're on the back foot.
Back foot? What does back foot mean?
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive? I mean, I guess. Play Play dead. It'll work. I'm at a disadvantage. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Just play dead. God, I want to play dead so bad. Oh, no. Anytime it gives me a stupid choice, I want to pick the stupid choice. You'll be back cooking some dinner? No worries, Bob. Get something delicious for dinner. I always want to pick the stupid choice. It's like... It... Oh my god. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Stand still. Play dead. Survive. I mean, I guess survive. Cafe! Welcome in! How are you doing? Hello! Cafe, I want to play dead. Go for this stupid bracelet. I mean, it's gonna be a different outcome regardless, right? Right? If you're not fully committed, your body wants to. You want to. I'm doing it. You know what? You're right. You're right. My body wants to. My brain wants to. My heart wants to. Every single cell in my body is telling me to play dead. Yo, Mamba, welcome in. How you doing? Play dead.
We're playing dead.
Damn right we are.
It's unexpected. It could work.
If this works, I'm gonna piss myself.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
What the fuck?
It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
Oh, shot!
She She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Is it fledging or fledgling? L. Jane, welcome in. How are you?
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Like a fucking snake? Well, I don't get to piss, do I?
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
I guess so. Wartime, I
Fortunately
guess.
for you, no. This isn't it.
What? What do you mean?
You are in a dark, corpse place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I was joking about the bar. I was joking about the bar. What do you think it smells like in here? What do you think it smells like in here?
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this
She's
place,
still talking
but
to me.
wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh my god.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
I'm sure it's fine.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat. And I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
What do you mean? Slice her up good from the inside. It smells like straight vomit, death. How much time do we have? I don't know. Ass and bad breath. Honestly, I imagine it might smell like a freezer full of meat, maybe.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
What the hell? It must feel awful. No. It's like a bubbling little foot massage, you know? It's like one of those foot baths that like go.
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
To be as scaly as suffering, apparently.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Ooh, I wonder if I didn't take the knife, if I would just be totally fucked.
Or we could
Ooh.
use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Ooh, spit me out or I'll off myself. Ooh, dig with the steel claw. Dig. Slay yourself. Ooh. Maybe I'll dig. Maybe I'll just poke her a little bit, you know? Just poke her and prod her a little bit, you know? Just maybe just a little tickle. a little tickle from a little tickle from the tip of my blade. Also, I apologize, guys. It looks like my limiter and stuff is off. I apologize. Probably been yelling in your ears. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. I should be limited. Now a little bit. I apologize if I've been screaming at you. Leu, welcome in. How are you? A little tickle from a steel dagger, stabbing her from the inside out. Yeah, just a little tickle. Okay, dig around.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
I mean, it should matter either way.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Oh, shit.
The cage is still locked.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out and no one gets hurt. Should I dig again? Slay yourself. Ooh. Fuck her up, you think? I should keep digging at her? What in the who is going on here? Well, I've been having some audio difficulties today, Night Owl, but I currently got vored. I got vored by this lady and now I'm just stabbing her from the inside. Look at yourself, you're melting. I mean, I guess then if it kills me, then it's two birds with one stone, but at least I could try to get her. Dig with the steel claw again.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Get her.
Bang, as the princess desperately throws everything through the door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Holy shit!
You can't hold me forever.
Oh my god. Get her again. Slay the princess.
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
Get her!
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
Yes. And?
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
Revenge!
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath, your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was fucking gruesome.
But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
That was so gruesome. Accidentally released the limiter. Yeah, and unfortunately I have, oh, this is weird.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
What is this?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
Yes.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Oh, isn't that fun? He's upset.
Contrarian! I like this guy. He's one of my favorites, I think. Game is gruesome. It's beautifully done. Yes. Together forever. Yeah, we're just dissolved in stomach acid. Didn't know this is how you got this path. This is freaking cool. It reminds me of like doodles that I would do in my notebook.
Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
I did nothing.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one.
Little one?
But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
There was an unhinged jaw, there was being swallowed whole, there was sitting in some stomach acid, getting a little bubbly feet action, and then there was some stabby stab, and then all of a sudden now I'm here. I don't know exactly what happened, but she was talking to us while we were inside of her belly. It was a little weird.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still, vast, unfathomable.
Did you hear that? She said we aren't small.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us.
No big deal. Contrarian's one of your favorites. Says a lot about you. Yeah, I like Contrarian, and I like, I think my favorite is Smitty. There's the smitten one.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a man.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? I hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
This is weird. Being one with the princess. I mean, in a really, really roundabout, Vorish kind of way, we did end up inside of the princess, guys. And with that, I'm cracking open a cold one. And by a cold one, I mean a bottle of water. Did you hear that bottle, that fresh bottle opening ASMR? You're welcome. Okay. Passively exist. Just exist. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. He's right. I don't want a passive existence. I want things to do. So someone give me some options. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. This thing watching us, what is he? Oh.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
No, it's not.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Or are we?
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
See, now the way that they're doing this is making me want to keep her alive. But I want to kill her. Okay, let's say, ooh, I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? That would be interesting, going against the narrator. Make an exception, fuck the narrator here? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've got to go the asshole route. Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. This one.
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess.
Gestalt.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers.
Okay.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator. Remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
I mean, to be fair, she did literally eat us.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Is this how you get me on your side, princess? Oh no. I don't like this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
I've gotta let it in. Our vor fantasy, we were begging to get eat. Were we? As far as I remember, we played dead and then she ate us. I don't know if playing dead is I don't know if playing dead counts as begging to get eaten, but I don't know. Sorry to keep yawning, guys. Lynn can fix her. Of course I can. I have duct tape.
Don't look at it.
Okay, I won't look.
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious?
Maybe. Maybe I am.
I'm curious. You should look.
I think I will.
Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Yes. Bury it now before it's too late. Gaze in the terror in your heart. I'm looking.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
Yo! Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
Yeah, being eaten wasn't fun.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. The air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
No, she did not.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Reptile, welcome in. How are ya? Low, not gonna lie, low poly Hagrid 1v over PS1 Hagrid. It's the Hagridy titty. And his big old... Yes. His big old quack. His big old quackers. Fallon, welcome in. How are you doing? And no worries, thank you for the lurk.
Finally, something is happening. I honestly didn't know what to make of all this. A bit too metaphysical for me. It's hard to have a goof when you're stuck being metaphysical.
Agreed.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
So you wanted to eat me?
Some divisions, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
What the fuck? Oh.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
What? Are we being birthed? I don't know.
And then you find yourself,
Oh.
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Okay, so we got bored by the princess, and then we died, and then we were in like this spiritual realm encased in some sort of like flesh that we then ripped ourselves out of, like kind of birthed. And then we got bored by a cabin, and now we're in that cabin, which is in another flesh tree cavern, and we have the option to kill her. I don't... This game is so fucking trippy, dude. Obedient, welcome in. How are you doing? What is this game? Oh, it's really interesting, honestly. It's like a choice-based horror game with all these different routes. It's really like trippy and weird and interesting, and you have like a lot of different choices and variations and endings and stuff.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I need to.
I feel empty. Don't you?
Only dreams now.
I don't think we should kill her. It would annoy him if we didn't, right?
It would. Okay, the contrarian is giving me bad ideas.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both leave.
He's giving me such bad ideas.
Do we have to do this?
Yes, we do.
You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. Slay the princess. Oh my god. So for peeps who didn't hear me say earlier, this is like my second playthrough of this game, and there's so many different variations of what happens. The last time I went for the saving route, and I did a lot of like saving of the princess and stuff. So this time I decided I'm going to be evil. As evil as I can, even if it feels fucking horrible. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do this. Oh,
Raise the blade.
God.
Make an aim at her heart. And then you strike.
It feels wrong.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. You never see her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Oh, I'm surprised the mirror is here.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how to go looking for her. The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I guess look in the mirror. I'm surprised the mirror's here because so the last time I played through this, I looked through the mirror every single time I saw it, but this time I'm not looking in the mirror at all. So I don't know if it's gonna affect anything, but we'll see.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Nah, I think I will.
Things have been.
Is there a here we go. Just a little bit. So we can hear the voices a little bit more.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. I got no choice. You approach the mirror, gaze in your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay, I think I've asked attack the entity. Ooh. I can attack her here and now. I'm gonna ask about the fragile vessel and then I'm gonna attack her.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
Curious? I don't think we've gotten curious yet.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Attack. You're will cuts the energy in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Dang it! I haven't destroyed my own body. I feel like that's a pretty quick way to end it. I don't know if it'll end it though. Is that the evil route? Is that the evil thing to do? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good question. Maybe? Possibly? Biblically accurate angel. Definitely has those vibes. Hold on. I think I've already asked all these questions. Oh, should I destroy my own body? I want to see more though, so I'm just gonna ask what happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Every time, dude. Every time. That scares
You're
the
on a
shit
path
out of me.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why is she built like that? She's a scary bitch. Aline, welcome in. How are you? Are you taking a nap?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, alright. So last time, what did we do? Oh my god, no. You guys are gonna hate me. Oh no! You know what I thought? You know what I thought? I thought of, so there's a route where, like, you make her trust you, and you can bring the knife with you. Do you think maybe if I go that route and then I end up stabbing her instead of helping her? Do you think that would be, do you think that counts as evil? Right? Oh, quack quack. I think maybe we will. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm new. Bye. All right, you take care. Have a good night or day.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Alright, I'm gonna grab the blade and we're gonna betray her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade, we're going in. No worries, Bob. Take care. Have a great night.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Hi, hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I don't think I've ever said that. Or should I just quietly continue? I'm just gonna continue quietly. I feel like that's scarier.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yeah. Sneak up on her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I just want to chat. I want to rizz you up. Nuh-uh. I think I said that the last time, maybe? Maybe steal your nerves and oh, maybe I'll just be quiet. I think I left her here at some point, but I don't think I've ever been quiet the whole time. So I think I'm just gonna be quiet.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I don't know. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm sorry, can we just talk? Oh. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Should I drop the blade? Lexi, welcome in. How are ya? What do you think is the... I guess the evil thing would be to convince her that we're her friend and then just fucking backstab her. I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Narrator, shush.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Yeah.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Why is she saying it like that? Is she gonna kill us anyway? I'm not dropping it. Drop the blade, slay the princess. If I drop it and she kills me,
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes, talk. Let's do it.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I remember this. Very vaguely, but... A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I had to say it. I had to say it. Okay. Oh, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
And the weird thing is too, so the last time that we played this, the last time that we played this, in the other route where you're like being nice to her and stuff, and you're kind of rizzing her up a little bit, she could just slip out of the chains. But for some reason, like, most of the other times she can't.
She is. I'm sure of it.
I don't know why. Okay, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay her. I'm thinking I'm getting you out of here. I'm keeping you locked away. Okay, I'm gonna get her out and then I'm gonna kill her.
You have to be kidding me.
Yes.
You walk up to the chains,
Yes.
binding the princess to the wall, and give them a tug.
This feels so evil.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
It feels wrong.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe I can find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Okay, see you later.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No worries, Steve. You take care. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Be good, be good. Alright, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
I think I might skip some of this dialogue, guys, if you don't mind.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down. The knife. Pick it up and...
You won't like what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna save her.
Again, you cut into her. The blade is... She didn't so much as utter a... Free from her binding, how is she so composed?
Thank you.
Because...
Now let's get out of here.
I'm skipping past this a bit because I've already seen this. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Okay, I'm gonna kill her
Wait,
here.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I'm gonna kill her here because I had that time where I did the warnings and stuff. So I'm just gonna kill her this time, maybe, or maybe maybe I'll warn her and then we'll do it again. Okay, I want to get to the last part. And then betray her. I want her to think I'm on her side until the last possible moment, and then I want to rip her heart out. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. How are you?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is actually different.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I think because the last time I didn't have the blade or something. And I think she just like punched me to death. This is different, right? That was way different.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to...
I'm here to slay her. I'm going. You bastard! You're in for it. I'm wise to your tricks. No, I'm just gonna go. I'm a-going.
She will lie. Yeah. Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wait, this is different. The skeptic.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed. Yeah, she gutted us like a fish.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Interesting. So I think the other way, you end up in like a medieval castle.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm gonna take the blade again. Just in case.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay, let's go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Slimy.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Slimy moss. Just that description, I could feel the moss.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
That's a good question.
You walk down the
Wait, what the
stairs
fuck?
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
She's gonna chain us up and we're gonna be stuck with her forever.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here, leave the princess. Oh, should we sit with her or slay? Oh. I don't know. I feel like sit with her might have more interesting implications, but... We get our own neck chain. Trivix, why are you happy about that? She's into pet play? Is she gonna start meowing at me? Is she like a meow per little uwu? I'll sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
I'm worried she's gonna shackle me up. That's what I'm worried about.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Let's just have a talk. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes. Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I don't know why I'm here, and I'm wondering why you're here, and I just want to have a civil discussion.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Would she survive a beheading?
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
What? Would she survive? Would she survive? You're worried about that? What do you mean? Are you not worried about that? Are you not worried about getting shackled up by the neck and stuck with her forever? You want that? Interesting. I'm seeing you in a bit of different light there, T_Sizzle. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out if I didn't notice your head's in a shackle too? Oh, shit on the wall. Who's it for? What would you have me do? I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat. I could leave her. I could leave her. What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in.
Are we gonna get really existential right now?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
I don't know!
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Probably about the same.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
I don't like how the narrator keeps talking about, oh, you've already been here. Oh, you've already done this. Like, I don't like how he keeps talking about that.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Like, he seems to know a lot more than he's letting on.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I mean, he kind of did warn us the whole time, but I just did whatever the fuck I wanted to do. Shackled by cute girl, yes please. Don't boo me, I'm right. Let him cook. I agree with Sizzle. What the fuck? Look at those eyes. Not a single thought behind him. No thoughts, head empty.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Damn.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
My question is, so all these voices are in our head, right? So are we just sitting here staring at her blankly? Are we just sitting here staring at her blankly while all this is playing in our head? She has no idea what's going on. Is that what's going on? Crubzilla, welcome in. How are ya?
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Alright.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
But I don't accept it.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, how am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna ask all the questions because this is the first time we've gotten into this area, so I have no idea what's going on. You're quite tired? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope you're able to get some rest soon. I'm also feeling a little bit sleepy today. I'm also feeling a tad bit sleepy today, but I'm really enjoying this game. It's very weird and immersive, and it's interesting getting all these different endings. I wonder how many more there are.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
What do you mean, watch you work? How are you gonna get yourself out of there?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Maybe she's just gonna kill me.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Yeah, or she's gonna kill us.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I don't know.
So, what should we do?
I guess we're just gonna give it to her and then try
I don't
and
know.
turn on her somehow.
Just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Maybe.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
I don't trust you.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, I guess I'm not giving you the weapon. You realize there's much reason to distrust you if you distrust me. Give her the knife. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. I'm gonna ask about the other chain on the wall. If she chains this up, she chains this up.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I don't like that smile. I don't like that smile.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Free neck chain just hanging there. Free collar. Do it. Guys, chill. Damn, I didn't know so many of you guys wanted to be collared up. What the fuck? Alright, fine. Fine. Also just because I'm curious.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Narrator, please, just let me shackle myself. Please and thank you.
Why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yes.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He would know, wouldn't he? Because he's controlling everything. Dun dun dun. Not sure scientists should alter and reverse engineer the DNA of the chicken to make it look like a dinosaur when I know what I've seen in movies where things went wrong. What? You're telling me you don't want... You're telling me you don't want, like, T-Rexes walking around? You're telling me you don't want some, A T-Rex just peeking his little head through the window? Hmm? You don't want to get chased down by a pack of raptors?
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Exactly.
But what if he's telling the truth?
What if he's telling the truth? We're gonna get shackled and stay here until we die.
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle. Let's get shackled,
Against your
friends.
better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Shackle me!
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Shackle me!
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Shackle me. Coward.
Yes, it's bad.
Neil! Coward!
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your
Yep.
grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Perfect.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Perfect.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Well, shit. Now we're both stuck.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
This is what she wanted the whole time. I'm telling you. She's just gonna screw off her head like a light bulb and walk out of here. Most likely small like velociraptors. I mean, velociraptors are huge. They're like horses. Big ones. Big, very sharp horses.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
I guess we'll just starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
I just made an awkward situation a million times more awkward. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
I don't think she's telling the truth. I don't know about you guys, but I think she's lying a little bit. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Well, this is gonna be a rough eternity.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
The waiting ending. She's wifey material. Awkward small talk. Awkward small talk is your thing, Obedient. Maybe a little bigger than a cat? Oh my god, that'd be terrifying though. All the sharp little teeth. Oh.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Use your feet. Grab the blade with your feet. Just wrap your little toesies around the base of the blade. Easy peas.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Bruh. Okay, if we're just gonna sit here, I mean... I'm not saying nothing about nothing, but if we're gonna die here... If we're gonna die here, if this is gonna be our last interaction on this earth... Maybe a little... You know what I mean? It would... Listen, it would waste time. It would waste time. Lynn, what were those sounds? It was like... You know, like a... Like how you call a horse? No? You can see me doing it. You can literally see me doing it. I need a slideshow? What the fuck? Okay, well... You just take your... fucking drawing? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Fine. I gotta open up fucking CSP for this, huh? I see. Okay. Okay! Fine. 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 Weirdos. Friggin' freaks. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna use my mouse for this, so... It'll be shite. So, are you ready? I'm gonna draw an egghead doing this. Oh, well maybe you'd be able to see it if I wasn't drawing with white paint. On a white background. Maybe that'd be helpful. Possibly, I don't know. Okay, so this is you. Okay, or me. Or any other person. And this is your mouth. It's so ugly. Okay. So when you do this, basically, on the inside of your mouth, if you get like an X-ray of your mouth, it'd essentially be like open here. Okay, you got your top teethies, your bottom teethies, your tongue. Okay? So from here, what you want to do... So we got step 1. Step 1. Okay, basic. All right? And then step 2, you know, you gotta remember that you have a mouth. All right? Step 4. I mean, step 3. Fuck step 3. We're on to step 4. No. Step 3. You gotta put air in your cheek. On one side. At the bottom of your mouth. So here. There should be a little air bubble right here. Alright? On the inside of your mouth. But keep your mouth closed. Okay, your mouth should stay like this for the most part. But after you put the air here, it's gonna open just a little bit. Right here. Like this. Okay, just a little. Like that. And then, from there, you want to close question. Leave all questions for the end. For the end of the lecture. You want to close your teeth, put your teeth together like this. Keep the air pocket in there. And then on the inside of your mouth, you want to take your tongue, and this is the top of the roof of your mouth. You want to take your tongue and you want to flick it, and you want to hit it against the top of your mouth while your teeth are closed. And there. Now you can click your tongue. Does it hurt the mouth? No, it should not hurt at all. A small vacuum between your tongue and cheek, and then you pull it away and it snaps. Well, you don't pull it away. It's still here. Like, it's still... And then you also... Your mouth should look like this. When you do it like that. There you go. Should look like that. If you don't have a mouth, I do have an easy solution for you. You just gotta get a little tube of mini M&Ms, and you just gotta pop it open. Instructions unclear. I now have several felonies. What if no teeth? Then just... Yeah, you could probably do... Just at the roof of your mouth. At the roof of your mouth with just tongue. No teeth involved. Kind of similar. But it doesn't have quite the uncomfortableness. Also, if you're saying that this is your nut face, I have very many concerns for you, Jazz. And also anybody you're with. Anybody you're with, if you're just staring at them blankly like this, I think they'd be horrified. I think they'd be fucking horrified. Like, you know, you gotta embrace it a little bit, you know what I mean? Otherwise, like, what are you doing? There you go. There you go. There you go. Anyway, I didn't draw that. There you go. There's your tongue-in-cheek tutorial. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't even think I explained it properly, but I gave you a diagram. No worries, Corpzilla. You take care. Get some good sleep. I gave you a diagram, so if you still don't know how to do it, I don't know how to help you. When explaining all this to the princess. What's funny is I fucking would. Like, if I found a stick on the ground, I'd use it. Hey, I'd use my finger. I'd like carve like into the fucking stone with my nail, and I'd explain it to her.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're both stuck forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Nothing is happening.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yeah. Unless they don't work like
I
this.
suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
This isn't small talk, it's more about survival. I think survival talk and small talk are in two different categories. Hey, princess, you know what else gets larger? Sizzle? Suck too hard, swallowed down. Oh no. Can you recover it?
Still rude.
Wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
I would be the worst person to be stuck with. Honestly, it'd be like a donkey situation. It'd be like a donkey situation when he's in like the back of the carriage. She would kill me. She would kill me because I would just annoy her to death.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Neither have we.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
I'm sure it's fine.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh!
And then... And?
We're free!
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
And then we stab her. Oh no, she's dead. What the fuck? How did she die after all this time? Leppy! Welcome in, Leppy! How are you doing? Hagriddy? Hagriddy says hello. Hagriddy beats you tidings? He doesn't bids you tidings. Bids you. Doesn't beat you. Bids you. Bids you tidings.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
In this very December time now.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Alright. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I feel like I remember her saying that. And I've done most of these already, so I'm gonna go back and we're gonna do it again.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Let's do it, let's do it.
We will meet again.
every time. Every time. It's because my brain tunes into the, like, beautiful singing.
You're on a path. You're here.
Cabin, Slayer. All right. Silently continue. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before she will We're not going to go through with it. Ignore.
Okay, let's go.
The interior of the cabin. The blade.
Okay, I'm gonna go without the blade this time. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? I might go without the blade because I've been going with the blade. I think I'm gonna go without the blade, and then with the blade, and then kill her. Betrayal at its finest. This time for real.
Don't.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
I'm
You
here.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Friend.
I am begging.
Hi.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're making a huge. No. You're doing the right. You walk up to the chains binding the prince. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
We just did all
attempt
this,
to make this
but
You tried it. You're shout. You're here to slay the princess.
okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This was easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Somehow this is more concerning than us cutting her out. Like, this frame is fucked. This frame is so fucked.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from. It's the
Metal,
blade.
the
For all we could
blade.
use. You won't like what happens.
Okay, we're gonna save her.
Fine. Against your. You cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. She didn't so much as a. No. She smiles. How is.
Thank you.
Okay, approach the locked
No.
door.
We won't have. As the princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait. This is. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Ooh, okay. Now she needs hands. She has a cute bloodstained smile. I mean, she looks cute as fuck, but I think we're gonna warn her. Try to warn her. Try to do the whole spiel like we did that one time.
Stop that.
Something.
Your body lunges forward. Stop it.
Okay, no.
The blade. Move. As your body remains frozen in.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Kill
I'm
me!
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is still one of my favorite things. I'm sorry.
She
It just
doesn't
kills
hardly use
you.
a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
I'm so sorry.
Bye!
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse. It can't just end like, oh, that's rich coming from you.
Rookie,
As
welcome in,
much as
how
I
are
prefer
you?
for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Bye. Okay, now we're in the damsel. So,
You're on a path. You're here.
the last time I did this whole thing and I was like super sweet to her. We romanced her. We did the whole spiel. So I want to be an evil person. We need to tap into the darkest of humanity right now, dude. We need to tap into the most manipulative, evil kind of person. And the minute that she trusts us, the minute that she loves us, we need to kill her. We need to take her out. Proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Smitten! Smitten is back. I'm gonna betray Smitten. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I'm going to. I'm sorry, Smitten. You're prepping for your law finals? You fucking got this, rookie. And I feel you, dude. I feel you. I've been working through some stuff for finals, and I don't know how I'm feeling. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. It's rough out here.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Indeed.
Last time? What are you talking about?
You heard me.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Nah.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, let's go. Should we bring the knife this time? Or should we wait till the last possible
The interior
moment?
of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do the first time. Just enter,
The door to the basement
ignore.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
This is so cute.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Nah, this is nice. You telling me you don't want to live in like some beautifully crafted like fairy tale dungeon? Come on.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
I can't skip Smitty's lines. They're too fucking funny.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No, we are in love, but we are also evil.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Evil.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I think the last time, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think when we got to this point, we got that weird ending where she became flat. I think.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
His spirit is loud and huge. She became flat, yeah, like flat Stanley looking ass.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yes.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Indeed.
And you've died before.
Yes.
So we damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
To be fair, we did chain ourselves up. That is a fact.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
No, like she herself, not like flat that way, but like she physically, like she. I was gonna say like a pancake, but I don't think that helps. The description, like a piece of paper. Like, you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. What happened after I died? Did you end the world back there? Rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
But look at how happy she is! What do you mean world-ending disaster?
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I could do what I want.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
You need to follow your heart along with this smitten. Time for me to head to bed and lurk. No worries, Trivix. I totally understand. You take care. Get some good sleep.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Oh, I love the
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
I've just been staring at her for 20
Approach
minutes.
the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can I betray her?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh.
Ugh.
Embrace? Maybe we don't have to kill her. Maybe we don't have to betray her.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Smitten makes such a valid argument, too.
What do
God
we do
damn it.
now?
Oh, God. Get married! We leave. We have a whole life to
That
figure out
sounds perfect.
what to do next.
The princess takes your hand. The last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
She looks so happy.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah, I don't think we got this.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know.
Ooh!
To leave.
Did I do that? So he's admitting it's him. This whole time he's been like, I don't know why it's locking. I don't know. It's him. It's him. He's doing it.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Exactly.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
You are just an omnipotent voice. Our love is real.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open if we try it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together.
Yes!
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
We did it! Escape!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
No door can contain us.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Oh no. Do I kill her now or later? I'm gonna pull it. Slay the princess. No. Or not yet. What are we gonna do, guys? Poll is up if you want to vote. Should I kill her now or later? Do you think it would be worse if we waited until like the last possible moment and then kill her? Or we could always, I guess, just do the happy ending. This is the last moment, is it? Are we on the last section? I thought it was one more after this. No, maybe not. You might be right. So I guess no later would be... I guess the second choice would be we just stay with her. That we are happy. So slay or be happy. Kill or be happy. What is it gonna be? Also, sorry, I keep moving this and it's hitting into this little plug. So it was making sounds. I apologize. I'm just spinning in my chair. What's it gonna be? Hippo, welcome in. How are you doing? And no, you. What's going on, Hippo? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. You guys tied it. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her! I'm killing her. I'm doing it.
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Smitty.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
I'm a villain. I'm so evil. What did I do?
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
The time of the Hulu. Is that really the time for that? SP. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm a horrible person.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No,
A few moments later.
you could never.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I didn't mean to.
That's rough,
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
No.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I'm going to die now. That seems like it's what you want. Oh my god, I'm so terrible. I'm such a bad person. I feel so bad.
Oh, I feel sick.
Oh.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Smitty.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it.
That's rough, buddy.
You smarmy
Yes.
ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oh my god, Smitty, no.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
No way.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
No.
That's rough, buddy.
How about no? How about no?
exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart.
Oh my
and
god!
collapse to the floor.
He took control of us!
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Sorry, Smitty! Holy shit!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god! That was wild! What the hell? The Grey, what did I do?
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
I don't like this. I don't like being on the other side of Smitty's wrath. I don't like this.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Oh, I think this is the first time that we got the cold voice.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
No worries, sis. You take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Probably not.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Damn, that line, that was good. Yeah. Smitten, spitting fire. I feel it. I feel the fire. He's charring her ass on some fire.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Fair.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
What? What? You just gotta change your perspective, that's all. You just gotta change your perspective. What the hell?
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Excuse me? Why did he say it like that? Jeff Cause, welcome in, how are you? Hello? Why did he say it like that?
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
But there are no woods here, so is she even alive? Ulysses! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone! Welcome, welcome! Welcome in, friends. My name is Lynn, I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of things here. Today I'm playing Slay the Princess for the second time, and I'm getting some more endings and stuff. Yo, Neil, thank you. How was Fallout New Vegas? How was Fallout? Did you guys have a good time? I'm sure you did have a good time hanging out with Ulysses. Ulysses is a fantastic streamer, a Vtuber, really entertaining content if you haven't checked him out. Lovely to chat with as well. I hope you had a great stream. Ulysses, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I went the hero route and then I killed her at the last second, and I feel like a fucking monster.
I'll believe that when I see her living body.
Did I hear that right? He says she's alive. Our beloved lives again. Yes, she's alive. But you're going to have to make her not alive. You'll have to slay her. It's your job. We absolutely will not. This is a tale of love and redemption, and this time it will not end in bloodshed. Except ours, if any of you try anything.
Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
Okay, we haven't talked about how different this place is. I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you're not gonna make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Whatever happens next, seem like all of our answers are in this cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Ooh. I'm done with this. Ooh, should we just leave? Should we just leave?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm kind of concerned how Smitty was able to possess our body.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. Spoken like a true cynic.
Gonna raid and run this time around. Take care. No worries, no worries. I completely understand. And anybody else who came in with Ulysses' raid, if y'all need to take care of yourselves, or you need to eat anything, drink anything, hydrate, sleep, anything, please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for being here.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I want to see what happens.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
I mean, that's kind of what we did the last time.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I mean, I think we're alive. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't have answers for you. We're like in some weird void and there's a cabin and there's nothing else.
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin feels
what the
raw
hell?
and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Is this her? Is she a ghost?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
Oh god.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. She was in like a bridal gown. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I can't remember how many princesses it is before like the end of the game. I can't remember. But if there's another one, we should do like the regular route of this.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
That's a fair point.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Honestly, Smitty's starting to scare me a little bit. I'll be real.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay. But there is no door. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
So it's making me do the mirror thing.
It's
Wipe it
time
clean.
for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Too hideous.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
We're evil. We're evil.
No way left to go but down.
Terrible people. Terrible. All of us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it
She
practically
looks so
stands
sad.
still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
I'm a horrible person. This is terrible.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
All of yeah. You guys just get lumped in. Don't worry.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
Oh God.
There she is again.
My love.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
This is terrible. Just proceed. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
You receive no response.
We good? Listen, I'm sorry about like getting you to trust me and getting you to feel like we're gonna leave together and then stabbing you in the heart. Sorry about that.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Nah, she's
Of course
fine.
she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Cold is such an asshole. Proceed down the stairs. What the
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
I'm a terrible person. Oh my God.
See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away
God.
transparently.
This is horrible. There's no windows.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Oh my God.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
What the fuck?
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Is she gonna set us on fire?
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of...
Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Well, I did the thing that you told me to do and I killed her. Listen, I did the thing you told me to do. This happened because the narrator told us to kill her. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. How are you? But to be fair, if she sets us on fire, we kind of deserve it. Miss Fashion, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? How are you? Welcome in.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
Smitty, I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Oh my god. If Stanley Parable told me anything, it's never listen to the narrator. Because yeah, the first round that I did of this ever, I just kept walking away. Like endlessly walking away because he was like, you need to approach a cabin, and I was like, nah, fuck you, bro, fuck you. Sitting waiting for your car to warm up. Oh, just left your friend's house. You were sorting the perler beads by color. Oh my gosh, how long did it take? How long did that take? 30,000 of them? Jeez. I'm sure it's probably more satisfying now to look at, though.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together.
She's whispering.
But it keeps making us hurt each other.
She's whispering. I don't like that.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Oh god, she's gonna set the whole place on fire with us in it. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Izzy. Were you able to get your account recovered?
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us.
She's taking her revenge.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Burn with her. Go down with our woman. Why'd you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? Rush for the blade, rush for the door. Ooh. Ooh, should we go for the blade? I might go for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
Oh no.
The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
Mistakes were made.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. Her eyes are melting. They're melting. They look like little eyeball milkshakes. You're nowhere near finished. You left it there when you're coming back tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. Supposed to be 45 different colors. I only have 20 sections, so we're combining the colors. Fair enough, fair enough. You'll get it done, I believe. I believe. Romance really heating up. I want a hot woman. This is hot. Guys. The heat-related puns, please.
See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad. Somehow, nothing's so much worse.
She's steaming pissed.
You'll get used to it.
I'm sorry.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Never.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
I don't trust you, Cole.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull.
What the
locked
fuck?
in an eternal grin.
Oh, this is creepy.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Jesus. Damn. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
And there's that mirror again.
Approach it. Gaze. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Alright. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna do that exact same thing, except I'm not gonna kill her. Because I never got to see, like, just, like, the happy ending. Like, I never just listened to Smitty. You say we're a hunk of burning love? Oh my god. Damn woman, are you global warming? Cause you're melting my glacier ice caps. Kibo, what does that even mean? Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Also, hi Lighthouse, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. First time seeing this, I love the art. Oh, yeah, this game has been really enjoyable so far. This is my second time playing through it, but I'm getting all different endings. There's so many.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, and I'm hoping to, I've been meaning to, cut and re-upload the other VOD. There were some things that I had to cut out, but, I'm gonna upload it soon, so you guys can, if you're interested, you can watch through my first playthrough, my VOD's channel, as soon as I get it uploaded. And that way I don't skip anything, or anything like that. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your warning. We're not gonna ignore.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade. Is your
Oh, I
implement.
can't do it?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ooh, okay. Even though it would be different? Alright, so what do I do then? It locks you out of princesses you've already made. Okay, so I'm gonna take the blade. Enter the basement.
Who's...
She said, don't let.
Continue.
You're still listening to reason. You
Can't
walk
do that
to choose,
exact
focus
route.
on the task.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So do you think I should just go? Have you just put her down? Like, just killed her? Killed her? Not said anything to her? Yeah. Yeah, it brings me to, like, a demon mommy. Which is my favorite version of the princess. That's my favorite version of her, but... No. I don't know. I guess... Yeah, you caught me, I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Maybe? Do you think I can convince...
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Ask a specific one, but I don't know if naming it would spoil. Drop it. Should I? I don't know, because I don't know if I've done all the routes. History? Will that show? Will that show all of my stuff? No. Drop it? You haven't done this one, I think? Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
I did drop it earlier.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Lexi, what were you gonna suggest that I do? Do you think I should stab her, or do you think I should ignore her? I don't know if naming it would spoil it. I'm not really sure. Ignoring her will get you nightmare, which you've gotten before. I think for that one I walked away from her. For nightmare. For tower. Oh, did I get that? I don't know if I got that. That doesn't sound familiar. I think you want to obey her. Okay, how do I obey her? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Okay. You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Mia! Welcome in! How are you?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for it. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. She likes the world? Sounds sus. I don't trust her, Yondelf. I don't trust her. But welcome in! How's it going? I'm just trying to get different endings right now, so... Yeah, maybe trust... I think I've done this.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs. I'm guessing return because she didn't tell me to do anything specific.
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Going good. Still in a wakey squint mode. I totally get that. I totally get that. Hopefully you're able to wake up soon. Like, wake up fully soon. Going well, final season. I feel you there. Hectic and exhausting. Going well. That's good that it's going well. I'm unsure. I am struggling with finals, but we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against you cut into her, but she didn't so much as a free from her body. How is she?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Now let's go.
No, we won't have any of. As the princess approaches the wait, this is watch me.
Oh, I can't warn her. Oh no, is this gonna ruin that? Is this gonna ruin that ending? Nah? Okay.
Okay. Though the blade left a deep...
Are you... I don't know what came over you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what gives me the proper ending. I don't know. Not only a grad student, but a full-time employee in university, employing a lot of overtime and working on final projects. The end is in sight, though, until the next semester. Let's go! You're gonna make it, I believe! I believe! Fight back! Fight! Give up! I was kind of curious about this different ending, so I don't know if I want to fight her, because then it's probably just gonna give me Demon Mommy, right? And then Demon Mommy... I've already seen, so I don't know if I want to see the same thing again.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Knock me out!
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
But...
You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming if we're lucky. The wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest
Steppy!
and pushes you down to the ground.
Steppy!
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Yeah!
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over.
Hell yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's go! The tower. Okay, I don't know if I got this. If I ended up getting this at some point.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh well.
And at the end of that path, you're here.
Alright, let's go.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
A smidge.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
So pledge ourselves to her. Got it.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I think we should pledge ourselves to her.
If that's
That
what
sounds
you
like
want.
fun.
I guess I don't.
You don't have a say. This is a dictatorship inside my own brain.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
Why do we feel so small?
Small.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay. Let's take the blade and then go.
You
Just
take
in
the
case.
blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's go.
The door to the basement creaks
Ooh.
open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Weirdly relaxing.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I'll come down anywhere you want me to, ma'am. Holy shit.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh my god.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
But what if they get us the princess? Then what? Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her,
Come
and
on.
a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Come on.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Beat.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Bark. Bark. Bark.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I honestly can't right now. This is too much. It's too much.
Drop it.
Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
Yeah, we did. She told us to.
And yet you did.
She told us to.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
She told us to.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Okay. Okay, whatever you say.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Oh my god.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
What does she mean by this? Sorry.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I will do whatever you want.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
I will do whatever you want!
It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
I will do whatever you say. Oh my god.
She's right. We've been here before.
She's floating, dude.
And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Nightbot says I'm 93% submissive and breedable today. Oh my god, in this circumstance? I mean, can you blame me, bro? Can you blame me? Also, hey Chunks, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh my god, I'm very thirsty. We were trying to kill her and betray her, but she's telling me to get on my knees and shit, and I can't. How can I possibly say no?
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
We're not gonna stop her. We're going to submit.
Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Fair point. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be, Barbie girl. I have questions for you before I decide on anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yep, pretty much.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Anything you want.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Narrator, shut up! Please. Let me have this, narrator, please.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me.
Are you talking about my gamer gunk? I will have you know that I have been slowly perfecting it over the past 6 months. Slowly perfecting it. I've been aging it like a fine wine.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
What do you mean?
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Microscopic. Microscopic. Bark, bark.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
I'm a worm! I don't think she's even talking about me. I think she's talking about the narrator, but... I'm a worm! I'm a worm! I'm a worm in your presence. Beautiful woman.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Ah! He didn't sound that upset, to be fair.
Rise, my little bird.
Rise? What do you mean, rise? What do you mean, rise? What do you mean, rise?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
What the fuck?
Break my chains.
Yes, ma'am.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
She's telling us to come. I'm fine. Hand holding? In this stream? Take her hands. Holy God. I got I got a trophy that said obedient servant.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I like that route.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach. I want pasta. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet, proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin, approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Interesting. Alright. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, so we get one more. Okay, I will take suggestions. Does anybody know one that I might not have seen?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Pretty sure you haven't grabbed the blade and silently stabbed?
You're
Okay.
here to slay her. If you don't,
Razor? I don't
it
know.
will be the end of the world.
I don't remember the names of them, to be honest with you. But I don't want to ask what happens because then, like... You think Dommy Mommy is unarmed? Is it?
You make your way. A warn. We're not going to ignore.
I think it was the time that I fought her a whole bunch. No worries, Leppy. You take care. Thank you so much for being here. I
interior of the
appreciate
blade.
it. Let's take the blade. Let's go. Let's stab
Daughter,
her.
Who's there?
she said, don't let. Good.
Continue.
You're still listening to reason.
Quiet.
You walk. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up in the... So,
She's unarmed.
Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Did I do this?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
No worries, Jazz. Take care. Get some good sleep and good rest. And Leppy as well. Take care. Get some good sleep and good rest. I will talk to y'all soon.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Ooh. Ooh. Check for certain or don't. I like both, but Razor is check. Okay. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of ace hit her with. I'm not sure. Of course not. That was too easy. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
I think we should.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right, she's dead. Let's get out of here. Check her pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I can pick her nose.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
What the fuck?
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
I don't like that smile.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Maybe.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
It doesn't seem like
Everything
there's
goes
a
dark,
proper end.
And you die.
Narrator. How cute. We just died together. No big deal.
You're on a path.
Okay. Let's go to the cabin.
Oh, she just. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, this is freaky looking. Everything is so sharp. Oh, I kind of like it though.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right, we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Agreed.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh, I forgot about the voice. Oh no, I didn't see what the cheat had said. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All right, let's go to the basement. If you walk away, you get the good ending. Oh, okay, okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Oh God.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
That's rough, buddy.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
I don't think that's a knife. It sounds like a fucking axe. It sounds like one of those big ass axes just dragging against the floor.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I don't think so. I don't think that's even a knife.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
She sounds a little too sing-songy for my taste. I'll be honest. Dancing Penguin, welcome in. How are you?
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Ow.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This is fine.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I don't trust you, lady.
Come on now.
Look at
we're not
my old
falling for that,
face.
are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Goofy Banjo, welcome in. How are you? This game is so good. Yes, yes. I'm doing my second playthrough this time. I'm just trying to get a bunch of endings that I didn't get before. And the last time I ended up going with the princess, but this time I'm gonna kill her. So I haven't seen what happens yet, but I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Ninro! Ninro, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Welcome in, friends. My name is Lynn. I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of things here. Today, we are playing Slay the Princess. It's my second time playing it. I'm just getting all the endings that I didn't get before. I'm having a lot of fun. This game has been great. The Night Witch. How was the Night Witch? Hi, Lynn. You slay her yet? A couple times, but I'm gonna slay her for real this time. Stressful? What kind of a game is it? I did in fact, I was trying to slay her, and then at some point in the middle of all the slaying, I did submit myself to her in the middle of the slaying, but that's, you know, that's a thing for another time there. It's like bullet hell, Metroidvania. Oh god. Yikes. That sounds painful. That sounds very painful. But I hope that you had fun, and if you need to take a break after your stream, or anybody who came in with Ninro's raid, if y'all need to take care of yourselves after the stream, eat anything, drink anything, sleep, anything like that, please take care of yourselves. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
No reason at all.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
I agree.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
She definitely does.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
What if I just leave her here?
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What if I just leave her here? I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? Do you remember what happened last time? I'll let you know I have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. Nobody has to die. Okay. What if I tell you I'm gonna let you out? There's so many options. Turn and leave. Yeah, I'm not trusting this, but... I'm not trusting this. Bye! Leave her. I mean, it's an option. I want to say this, though. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
She knows we already met.
Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I don't know. I just kind of wanted to know what she said.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
I don't know.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, should I just kill her? Should I just kill her? Screw it and fucking kill her? We don't deal with gaslighting here, or should we just walk away? Honestly, I feel like walking away would piss off a gaslighter more than killing her. Do you remember what happened?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
It's like I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yes, she remembers.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not
I'm gonna leave her.
dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I'm walking away from her. I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye!
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored?
Yep. Yep. This is how you fuck up a gaslighter, is you just don't let them talk.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
I'm walking away! Exactly, Nixie, exactly. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, but it's more like gaslight and then stab a motherfucker.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I guess now we have to fight, huh?
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
No, she's gonna cut off her own arm.
Those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
She's gonna cut off her own arm.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Why did we not take advantage? Okay.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Now, why did we just watch this happen? like, why haven't we done anything while this is going on? Like, we could have dodged, or we could have, you know, either ran towards her, which would have maybe have, like, startled her, or ran away from her, or something. Anything? Would you dare to move? Yeah. I think if they're running towards you like that, if you ran towards them, you might scare them. They might not know what to do.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
No.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
It's not the size of the blade, narrator. Please.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
God damn it.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Well, she has a massive blade on her elbow.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
With
Okay.
a squelch, she does just that.
Cool.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, shit. The arms race. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this
Whoa,
over
cheated.
and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Tell him, cheated. Tell him.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
You tell him.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Yeah, but for whom? Someone or something is out there pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
Paranoid. He's new.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe. Okay.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would
be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I guess Cheated is running the show right now.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Yes.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
What if winning is the wrong move?
It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
No, I don't. Sorry, you're gonna have to explain it to me.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his? I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Jen, welcome in. How are you? Jen, you smell like... Is that... pie? Is that pie, Jen? Cherry pie? Also, I'm sorry, I I had some audio issues earlier, so my mic has had a lot of problems today, including the fact that my limiters are no longer on my mic. So I'm sorry if you guys can hear my clicking really loud, or you can hear my stomach growling or anything like that. Yeah, I'll fix my limiters after the stream is over and stuff like that. I have a limiter and then like like all the other stuff like noise suppression and things like that. I just don't want to suppress it so much that you guys can't fucking hear me. Then that's a whole other problem. So I apologize if you guys can hear my like tummy grumbling and stuff. Okay, approach.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
What the fuck?
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us.
Why am I believing this guy?
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Why am I listening to him at all?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Whee! Pumpkin pie? Oh, I had so much pumpkin pie during Thanksgiving. It was so good. What if we want to hear? You want to hear my tummy grumbling? Weirdo.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh god, yeah, wait, we can't get back up that ramp.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
So should I try to fight her this time? I don't know. Gonna eat one pizza, wait a little while, then you'll have chocolate ice cream. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Tinfoil hat much? And? Is there a problem with that?
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering
Oh,
is cut
come
short by
on.
the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
What the fuck?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
No, I'll come on over and then we can braid each other's hair and look into each other's eyes lovingly.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Give her a hug. We're going to unconditionally surrender. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're fighting her, obviously. I'm going to try flirting. I'm going to try flirting with her. We're going to fight with her. We're going to stiff up her lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Is this where we become her pet? Surrender? Flirt. I'm between surrender or flirt. Naru, welcome in. How are you? Hello, Naru. I hope you're doing well. Flirt? Flirt? Okay, we'll try. We'll try.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
You've been lurking like my little oh no. my freaking my scuff stream super duper scuffed. Well, I appreciate you, Nero. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurking.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes, yes we do. It's called monster fucking and it's a kink.
I'd rather not. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us. I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, let's do it. Cheated is down. I'm down. Let's do it. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Ooh. Give her the look. The look, TM. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. I like the look. What is the look? I'm just imagining like the smolder.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
The smolder.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
You gotta look at her like, what is she gonna do? she's coming at you with the blades and you're just like,
Are you sure?
Hyper
you want to
high!
use the look so early. It's supposed to be saved for emergencies.
how are you doing? Yes, we're giving her the look right now. The smolder, baby, yes.
You flash the princess the look.
What do you think?
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Yes! Yes! Can we get a dunce hat and tinfoil hat redeem? I definitely have a tinfoil hat already. I have a tinfoil hat already. I don't have a dunce hat though. But I will think about it. Tinfoil hat for sure, but... Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Baby girl?
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Yeah! Yeah!
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
Oh, come on.
Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like, whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same.
How about we have a romantic, like, candlelit dinner before the murder? You've never had a blade job before, but you're willing to try it? What? What do you mean blade job?
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
Aww.
The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Look at her. She's so happy. She's just running towards us with love in her eyes and blades on her arms.
She skewers you.
Hot.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us.
Yeah.
She's even said as much.
Yes, Smitty! My boy!
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Oh my god, are we alive?
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Are we dead?
Dead.
She did impale us.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I don't even know.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
We should go on a date, and we should go on a date, and we should share a straw. In a romantic way. I will check my posture, thank you. Oh, that neck pop, holy shit. Oh, my chair, my neck, everything is breaking. I'm fine. Morning chunks, yes. What if we held hands? Oh, blades, yeah. While drinking some coffee. Some spaghetti strand, yeah. Spaghetti and meatballs. Slurp the spaghetti. Get a nice little spaghetti kiss.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Yes, exactly, Smitten.
It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something new.
Ooh. Oh, good, this route. Bryce, welcome in. How's it going? We're fighting her, obviously. We're gonna appeal to her authority. Unconditionally surrender. Stab us. Stiff upper lip. She can't hurt us if we can't feel it. I believe in Smitty. Yeah, should I think of something better, or that might take up too much time? Surrender to her? Maybe now we should surrender. Or puff her up. Puff her up or surrender? Or maybe if we think of something better, maybe thinking of something better would be new, wouldn't it? Well, maybe Smitty. I haven't seen surrender. I'm curious what happens when I surrender. The Rizzer. Because we're scaly. I might surrender to her. I might submit to her. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Is she getting more blades over time? Like a fucking Hydra?
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
We could have just, like, I don't know, sat there and just let it happen.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Let's appeal to her better nature.
Opportunist!
Never tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I don't think so. I think it's been a little too long of all this murder for her to come around now.
She skewers you.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. Mutually assured destruction. What the fuck?
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
This feels like it's been going on for a while. Next go around, let her use the skewer option, but with the crotch sword. Hyper? Are you asking, like, for her to, like, peg us? For her to peg us with her blade? Is that what you're asking for?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if?
Ho-ho!
Throw it out the window.
Good idea.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Exactly, Smitten.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Nah.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
It'll be fine. What do you mean?
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, because we do such a good job at it.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Ending up on top. I was trying not to make a joke about it, Nixie.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Precisely.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yep.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Just be quiet, narrator, for once in your life.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Oh my god.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
So, wait, so does our body disappear after we die? Does our body disappear and then reform? Or does it... Does our body disappear and reform? Or does she just have, like, our spare parts?
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
He's such a brat.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting
Oh,
into red
dear.
Of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. She's fine, guys. She's fine.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
What
a heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay. Would voraciously? What do you mean voraciously? What? Ma'am, pause. You guys want to fuck this thing?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
It's okay, apparently Smitty does too.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Stubborn also? What the fuck?
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
It did. She just went boop.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yeah, it's all in her head.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Damn.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
You're not really one for box cutter, ladies? Just a little sharp? No, some of us have our sanity. I'ma die either way. Smash! Smitty knows what's up? What the fuck? Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too. Just me and the Blades lady.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
The weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides, and back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. What do you mean? Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Okay. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's just time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze in your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. The bird's back! That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think
Are
you
you
know
me?
what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. This is already, like, mostly, broken up, right? I've seen most of these, but what is this place? Where are we? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay. Burb. Birdo, why are we as scaly? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Dun dun dun. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Which I will. Which I will. I might just destroy the mirror, because I didn't do that last time. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. The long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Okay. Proceed to the cabin one last time. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Sky, welcome in! How are you?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. What I think I'm gonna do is... I think I'm gonna get through, like, all the different, like, little bits. All the little bits, and then I'm gonna kill her. Or gonna kill her. Or try, anyway. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? If I let you out an entire world... I think I did all of these. Slay.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality, and you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Ah, what do I say? Excuse me, Miss Goddess Multi-Bodied Lady? Can I get a snow cone? What flavored snow cone would you get? Violently grabs mic and shrieks. Wood? Hyper? Okay, this I get. Is that weird? I get this. I get this. Blades lady, maybe not. This lady? I get it. I get it. I get it. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. The end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
You think Nicole said this was her favorite voice? I get it, yeah. It has like a crazy edge to it, which is really nice.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of
I miss you already.
the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
Yes, I did, and I would do it again.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Strawberry, unfortunately, we only have piss. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken.
I miss her.
She is me as much as I was her.
I miss her. Oh god.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
Genuinely, when I saw her again, I felt guilt. When I saw her again in the fucking wedding dress dead, I felt guilt. I felt genuinely guilty when I saw her.
I kill you and me.
I'm terrible.
An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Fucking hell. I deserved what you did to me. I deserved it. I deserved it!
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction.
I'm guilty!
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you place a shackle on your neck.
That was one of the weirdest endings, was the shackle one.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
One of the weirdest.
To be impermanent is not to end, but to change.
And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Yes. They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse? A web of nerves.
I forgot about this one.
A web of nerves. Lean upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Yes! Goodbye! I don't care about being whole, I just care about doing the right thing.
Do not neglect yourself in your quest to serve others. All things are connected through me and through you. To harm yourself is to harm everything.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens when we leave here? I'm ready to leave, but how can I do that? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think it can change me, then I must be able to change you. I want to kill her, guys. I want to kill her. I don't know what's going on with the TTS, Nixie. Honestly, everything has been so scuffed. Everything has been so scuffed. I turned him back on, but he says that he's out. So I don't know. I have no idea. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Interesting. I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. How are you supposed to help? Where's everyone
They're
else?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah! Yeah, let's do this! I'm ready!
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
He's like the narrator now. Hey, Drickerus, welcome in. How are you?
Do you
need me to describe things?
No, I'm okay. I kind of want to ask questions, though. Is the narrator
Yeah,
really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Fair, fair. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Yeah.
There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yeah, with some freaky looking, like souls.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
Not here. In the basement he did.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Good riddance. I don't know how I actually feel about him being gone. Good riddance.
Even after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you can like the idea and hate the man.
Fair, fair. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
You wish the game gave you an idea of what it's about? I mean, it does. It does. It's not super straightforward. It's definitely a little bit artsy, and like interpretive and stuff like that. But it gives you some idea of what it's about. It's not like, you know, it doesn't like put it in like a neat box or anything. But it's pretty interpretive, and the more that you ask questions, the more that you learn about what's going on, I think. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
Oh, God.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
They're trying to get me to spare her. Trying to get me to spare her.
Down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I can't. I'm not doing it. Stay strong.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
I do. Trust me. I let you go the last time, but I refuse.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Okay. I don't see why that's be a problem, really. Should I... Oh, no. Should I just kill her? Should I just kill her, or should we have a little chat first? I might chat with her a little. Can I... I might chat with her a minute, and then I can kill her later. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you disagreeing with me? Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. Well, I still want to kill her, but... I don't really think I've ever wanted to slay you. I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are we gonna do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what the other options there are. What are we gonna do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
Yeah, there does, actually. I'm definitely gonna kill you. I'm sorry.
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do.
Yeah.
So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place, and make us both forget.
No, because then it's just an endless loop.
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
No, I don't think so.
Can she really do that?
Are you sure that's what you want?
Absolutely not. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Like, I feel bad, but like, then it's just an endless loop, and then we end up back here anyway. So what's the difference, really? I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too.
She's gonna bite my head off, dude. Oh!
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Oh! I'm a monster! I'm a literal monster!
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
I'm a monster! You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Are we gonna get stuck down here? You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning at cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Broken! He's back!
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
I'm sorry, Smitty! I'm sorry, my boy.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
Damn. Damn. claps, claps. That really is how it be. It sounds so lonely. It sounds so lonely now. Aww. I like the other ending better. I like the other ending better. Fuck the universe. Fuck the universe. All we need is our woman. Right, guys? Right? Next time we play, try for that route, but agree to just keep repeating forever. I might end up just watching that. I don't know if I'll play through it again. Probably not. I'll probably just watch through it separately, but yeah, no. This game has been great. This game has been very great. I'm sorry, I feel like I've been like a little bit out of it today, but I was immersed. I was listening. It was lovely. I really do enjoy this game a lot. And thank you guys so much for joining me on my adventure today, playing it. Bum bum. Any ending where we're with the princess is the best. They've got a cat called Nubs. Oh. And King Corky, welcome in. Hello, it's been a bit. How have you been? We just got done playing Slay the Princess for the second time. It was really good. I liked it the first time too. I liked the first ending that we got better than this one, surprisingly enough. But yeah, no. A really, really enjoyable game. A very unique game. A very, very unique game. Choice-based horror game. Lots of fun. That was odd but enjoyable. Yeah, I skipped past a lot this time just so I didn't hear too much repetitive dialogue. But I really, really like it, and I recommend it for peeps who might have seen this and been like, this seems kind of interesting. I recommend it a lot. There's so many different endings and stuff. Like, the chance of you getting the same one is gonna be very low. So let's see. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. And for homies on YouTube, thank you all for hanging out. I will see you guys soon. And for my homies on Twitch, let's see if there's somebody on that we can raid. And I will see everybody, by the way, on Thursday. On Thursday, I'm gonna see how I'm feeling, but I'm gonna try to have a bit of a longer stream on Thursday. It depends on how I feel. I'm gonna try to have a longer stream because I do want to beat Dark Cloud 2 sometime soon because we've been playing it for so long. So I'm gonna try to have a bit of a longer stream on Thursday, but we'll see. We'll see. I won't push myself if I'm not feeling it, but we'll see. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Hope I wasn't backseating. No. Backseating is okay when I ask for it. It's okay when I ask for it. I tend to not allow backseating when it's like unrelated. When it's unrelated or I don't ask for it and people are like, you need to play the game the way that I played the game because, and it's like, that's not, but no. when it's unhelpful. Okay. All right, let's see. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. I really, really do. And let's see who's on that we can creep. I've got some peeps on. Quack. I also don't know who, I don't know when we're gonna start Linmas, but I will update you guys soon about Linmas. I will update you soon about Linmas. Cozy? Cozy little Bean? Bean? We could raid Bean. Bean's doing Suika. Ah, I see Bean has a watermelon, eh? Eh? I'm not jealous or anything. Alright, you guys, if you want to join me for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. But if not, I completely understand. I hope you have a fantastic night. These are our raid messages if you want to use these. Otherwise, you can use any love emotes or hype emotes that you have. You know Bean? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I know Bean from mutuals. I've hung out with Bean before. I know Bean from mutuals and also from social media.
Every day in our hearts, Lynn's on lavender noses, Lynn's oi Smith. I know you're raiding, but hi, hello, good night.
No worries, Shamu. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. 31 months. Thank you so much, Shamu. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. You really don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it very much. You watch movies with her on Discord? Oh, hell yeah. Gotta love Discord movie nights. Yeah, I think she follows me. I'm fairly certain, but I definitely follow her on social media. So, alright. So if you guys want to join me, I'd really appreciate it. But if not, I completely understand. Hope you have a fantastic night. Raid messages in chat. All the things. And I will see you guys soon. I will see you guys on Thursday. And so will Hagrid. But Hagrid will see you a little bit sooner. In your dreams. He'll be watching over you. Like an angel. Like an angel. Watching over you. As you sleep. Smiling. Over your unconscious body. With his big ol' happy little wholesome smile. Good night, guys! See you soon! Hopefully with less scuff.